Microphone activated.
Microphone aggravated. Rain, it's time to game. Welcome to etc. Hello, good evening. Good morning, depending on what side of the planet you're on. Good night. Whatever three. Hello, Steph, my dear. How you doing? I'm not playing the Minecraft music because some Swedish company struck my video because of the ding, 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 ding. You know that part? It's not even a song. It's just like notes being played. Yeah, seriously. They're not. It's not a copyright strike. It's just a strike. It's a copyright. It's a copyright notice. It's not a copyright strike. So if I was making money on the video, they would be taking it from me because it played that ding music. So I just turned it off. Fine, be that way. I don't know if it's Mojang who did it, but it says a Swedish company. Some bullshit probably. I don't know. So it's a bit redonkulous. Redonkulous? It's just stupid. Yeah. I really thought the guy that did it, C9 or whatever the guy's name is, allows that. I don't know. I don't know, so I don't challenge it. I haven't challenged it. Usually I just tell it to remove the offending music. But it couldn't. It says there's not enough information to remove the song. That's what YouTube told me. There's enough information there for me to copyright me, but there's not enough information there for them to remove it. So it was about 2 minutes. It's about a minute and a half where that was playing in the background. That ding, 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 ding music. I mean, I don't know. It's ridiculous. So I don't know if that's like a normal thing or what, but it's still going up, and I'm not getting any money off those videos anyway because I'm not even affiliated with YouTube, so it doesn't matter. So take that shit. You're not getting no money from me. Let's see. Stack UK, thank you so much for the follow. You did that right as I went offline earlier this morning when I played this morning. So we're going to look at jumping into our push-ups real quick, and then we're going to try to probably do some mechanism. I think I have an idea. I don't know. I'm just going to start making the machines, I guess, and do it. And I did watch Al suggested a video that I watched, and I watched it. And I don't like copying stuff piece by piece, but since I have never done it before, I might need to do that. But until I get to learn it and how it all works, you know, because I've never used a mechanism. So, and I redid my house. I'll show you inside. Let's do our push-ups and get them out of the way. Hopefully this song doesn't get struck. You made it digital. I hate you. Okay, holy crap. I just got back from dinner, so probably not a great time to do push-ups. So we're at 215. You have no idea how to use. That's wonderful. Oh, green screen. All right. Okay. I am sweating after that push-ups, after those push-ups. Insane, insane. Okay, let's hopefully the server's up. I don't know how good this is going to be with no music. That means I have to talk the entire time. There's no way I can do that. So we're going to get into Mekanism. And I've been buying from the cleric here, the librarian. He has insight and multi-shot. Two of the enchanted books I don't want. I've just been buying from him and getting emeralds. So he's almost up to expert. I've been just giving him paper out to Yin Yang for emeralds. From my botany pot here. So I just been doing paper. And that's it. I moved some items around here. I got the dissolution chamber set up. I was going to set up a second one because there's pink slime and there's latex, but these are expensive, so I didn't do it. I set up a biofuel generator here, so we're probably going to do Mekanism across this wall here. So we'll just extend this power, and we'll throw some buckets in here when we get to need. So that's some biofuel. This is still running, so this is making biofuel. I should probably put a second tank here. So I watched that video, and these tanks, these Mekanism tanks, you can use like a bucket. It's pretty cool. You knew how to do that. For instance, I picked this up, and then you hit the N key. Bucket mode is on now. You can right click, shift right click, and I just dumped that out of the thing. Depth icon, hello, thank you so much for the follow, welcome to etc. You can also pick it up. So it's the N key. Now the bucket mode is turned off and it works like a normal tank. Pretty cool. Follow for any follow. You know that doesn't work, right? It's not a good way to get follows. Because what happens is a bunch of people follow you and then it inflates your numbers, but no one watches you. Where's my stone? There it is. Put some dirt in there. I redid this whole back area. I knocked it out. I had to put some fence here. I'll put some fence here later. I just left the wall. These ferro lanterns are freaking great. It lit this whole place. I took all of my torches, well, almost all of my torches. I'm gonna end up taking the wall torches down too. But let's jump outside real quick before it gets dark. It's gonna get dark pretty soon. So I redid this entire, all the outside. Because I cut the rear end off back here. And flattened it out. And there was a bunch of holes underneath, so I had to fill those in. So the only way to get up there, I gotta try to figure out a way to get up there. Oh, and the guy that was up here, who's now dead. Why is there a rat up here? It's a ratatouille. How did I miss that? Okay. Well, there was a librarian up here, but he's not here anymore. So I don't know what happened to him. Did he go down? Do those guys know how to use fences, oak fences, or do they only know how to use doors? And the fisherman died too. Or maybe he despawned. I don't know. Oh, it might have given up. Like, but how did a rat get up there? There's no way to get up there. For the rat to get up there, first of all. Rats don't climb... Well, I guess they do climb walls. So, I don't know. I got too many chickens. And this is the only way to get over to the other roof. For now. Fisherman dying is not a surprise. I redid this. I don't know if you were here when I did this before. I redid this outside and I made it all level outside here. I redid the roof, so now it's square. 3 by 3. These squares. It's completely square. I had like 5 extra blocks, and so I just cut them off and redid it. And the furrow lanterns are lighting up here as well, which is insane because there's one in each of these corners. There's a furrow lantern right here in each of the 4 corners right there, or inside the base. But it appears to light up out here too. I was very impressed with that. Yep, they light up true blocks. What's that mean? What do you mean true blocks? What is that? What is a true block? A block that's for real? It's like totally awesome. For real? What's up, Kev? How you doing, sir? So, it's completely done. The outside part is completely done. So I'm going to, oh, and I put one in here. Up there. And then I put a hole here, and it did down here too. I thought it had to be like, be able to see the area for it to get, but I don't know if that's how that is. I need to change this from oak plank roofs to probably birch or spruce maybe. Oh, there's another rat. Oh, and his buddy too. Hey, you dirty rat. Hey, Michael, how you doing, sir? You have tiled entities and regular blocks. Okay. Still makes no sense to me. This guy. You better run, because you're dead. You're dead meat. Oh. You're gonna leave your rat behind. Oh, you know, don't you? You know I'm coming for you. Yes, you killed my guy. Where are you going, you little... How do you run so fast? Take that, you dirty rat. A true block. I don't know how to spell that, the language barrier. Tile entities and regular block. So like a piece of cobblestone is a true block, in essence, a regular block. You guys are way more knowledgeable about this stuff than I am. I don't remember where I was putting this stuff. Mike says yep, so okay. I think I was putting it in here somewheres. Yeah. 7 more eggs. This is crazy. Oh, don't die, don't die. Aw. Okay. Most machines are tile entities. Okay. So I only have one librarian now. So I'm going to continue to level him up. I got almost 2 stacks of emeralds from doing it. I mean, a torch only lights up the place that the torch is seeing. The lantern looks for all dark spots, even if it's behind a wall. Okay. So this whole place is lit up bright as a star because of these things. What's the radius? Do you know the radius? Because I have 4 of them in here. I rather overdo it than underdo it, right? If I could just put one right in the middle, cha-ching, that would be awesome. But like I said, it doesn't bother me. They're not that expensive. They're actually not that expensive for what they do. So, okay, so we're gonna work on the mechanism today. Mechanism. A mod I know nothing about. I did watch the video. Al posted a note that said, watch this video, it's the very basics. And actually was pretty basic. So we have to make a couple things. I'm going to try not to refer back to the video if I can, as in like not rewatch it while I'm streaming. But you never know. You never know what can happen. Oh, wait, I have a plague leech? What the hell is that? That's actually like a leech. I'm afraid to put it in here. I have other rat parts in here. It's a big radius. I think it's like 20 blocks to each side of the lantern. You're not sure though? There's one way we can test that. Okay. Those animals are so loud. Well, let's see. Mine's 999, so that's what? 27, 28, 29, 30, like 36 or 38. I think it's 36 by 36. It's my building. We'll just have to go out into a big empty field and like put one down and see how much it lights up and see what it is. Okay, so mechanism. It's stop getting me off track, right? We have to build a metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic infuser. Okay, it's this thing. That's what I was told. So we need some osmium. We need 2 redstone. Okay. 1 osmium, 2 redstone, 4 iron ingots, 2 redstone, and an osmium ore. Where is it at? Osmium ore. And 4 iron ingots. And 2 furnaces? Is that what it was? Furnaces? 2 furnaces. This thing. Ah! I remembered. "64 blocks if you believe the interwebs." Whoa. That's a lot of light. Okay, I'm done. We've done it. We now have this thing. Oh, he had other stuff though. This wasn't the only thing that he had. He was using some like lava or something to power this. That's what you did find? Okay. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you, huh, Kaverki? You're gonna make me do it. Make me do it. 2 gold. 1 gold dust, 2 gold ingots, 2 glass for this. 2 gold. 1 gold dust. And 2 glass for this. I got me a pharaoh. A pharaoh. What time is it? There's a heat generator that you can make which uses a lava block as passive energy. Yes, that's what he must have had because I remember seeing it. Can we do F7? There we go. You think we're 64 blocks away from the that side and this side? I can't see the marker. If I was to mark my bridge right here. Bridge. Okay, so the bridge is 54 meters away from us right now. Let's line it up. Now it's 61, 62, 63, 64, right? Right here. 65. Darn it, I missed. Okay, right there. So if I put it down here, it should light all the way that far. Okay, well, let's see what happens. We'll come back to that. Yeah, I know it takes time. That's why I said we'll come back to it. You connect the metallurgic infuser to the heat gen. To the heat gen. The heat. Okay, so we need a heat gen. Internal heater. No. Resistive heater. Fuel wood heater. Heat generator, is this thing? He said it was easy to make. Yes, copper. Oh yeah, this is pretty easy to make. Okay, so we're going to make a heat generator. We'll add that to our list over here. Heat generator. Is there another level of heat generators, or is it just one? It looks like just one. Okay. So we need 3 iron ingots, 1 osmo. Okay, 3. One of those. I can just click over here. 2 planks, 2 copper, and a furnace. 2 copper, 2 planks, and a furnace. I know we had another one in here. Yes. Okay. And there's a heat generator. Heat generator. Okay. So we need cables next. Remember, it takes time to light. Yeah. Or you can hook it to any RF power thing you have in your base. Well, that's the problem, is I don't really have a consistent RF power thing. Is there a wrench for this stuff, or do I just pickaxe it all? Just pickaxe it all? Okay. So he said the heat generator. I put that away. I guess I should keep it out, huh? I just want to place a block. Why is this so hard? One. There we go. Cha-ching. So it needs to have... something like this, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm trying to remember what he did in the video. Okay, so, and then he had lava on top and it went all behind it. I guess I don't need this back here. It's like that, I guess. And then he had the, this thing right in front of it. Do we need to have this open? And then that was there. And then he dumped lava on it. Oops, screwed that up. Oh, I have to shift, but if I shift, it's gonna... I'll just do this. It's gonna go right into my... It's gonna go right into this thing if I do that. Okay, do I have any stone bricks? Let's get a stone brick. Oh, let's do this. Polished granite. Oh, son of a biscuit. There we go. Oh, you know what we need? What I have nothing of is lava. I have no lava. Okay, so let's make the tank. These are actually aren't that hard either, right? 4 redstone, 4 iron ingots. To make a tank. Make a tank if you want to. And let's eat. Let's sleep. And we're going to run into our cave and get some lava. Lava. We're going to try it this way first. I need to learn all the ways to do it, right? Well, something's spawning over here, so that thing's not working perfectly yet. Why is there a hole there? Hmm? There's a Christmas rat. I like I like the rotten flesh because I could turn the rotten flesh into leather. I think it takes like 5 rotten flesh in the redstone furnace. We'll turn it into leather. Leather. Okay, there's lava somewhere around here. There it is. And so if you press your N key for November, bucket mode, watch. Oh wait. You now own this item. What does that mean? Oh. Wa la 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 la. Wa la 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 la. Don't fall into the lava. Is that it full? Look at that. It's full. We'll just use this to put block there. I know you have dirt. Okay, just so I don't fall into it at a later date. See, have you guys used this yet? It's easier if you do to me, build to me. And then you can like fill these holes in pretty easily. And if you like do this, look, look at that. That. Fill these in. Damn it. Really, grass? Have you guys used this yet? This is an awesome tool. It's an awesome tool. Where are we at here? This just tells me that there was an Enderman here. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. So far, 16. I was going to put a torch down, but I probably shouldn't, huh? 16. I can't write on that. I was going to write on it. Okay. I'm going to have to watch that stupid video again. So he just like dumped it on top like this. Oh, wait. That was wrong. Oh, no, it's not working. What the hell? Okay, let's try something else. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you son of a bitch. Did it just burn it up? Well, how did he do that? Okay, so what do I need? Furnace, osmium 3. Copper. You don't have a lot of copper. 2 planks and a furnace. Two planks. 8, right? Okay, let's try this again. Oops. Okay, so this needs to be pointing out towards the front. Why does it do this? It's funny that it'll pull from this here. It'll pull from here, but only after you already have stuff out. Okay, so it's like that. Right? So what if I do it like that? Okay, I think that's what he did. And he said that if you break this, you should be okay. Well, this will start giving it some AKFs. But he had like 3 going or some shit. I don't know. He did. That's kind of dangerous. Now your game is saved. You're going to come over here and teach me how to do this? Is that what you're doing? So the generators got heat. This has got heat. Oh, that was easy. Mechanism. It's not that hard. I don't know what all the fuss was about. Okay, so we need to do metallurgic infuser. Now what do we do? Ah, yes. And I upgraded it to tier 2. So you have all this stuff that it collects. Keeps your pack clean most of the time. How did I get 2 more lead? Oh, that's right. I killed that plague doctor. I don't like the way this looks. How come it doesn't look like the video? How come the video looked better? um... Oh, that's all you did? Was just one? This guy had halava everywheres. What's his name? I would say his name, but then everyone would go watch him and not me. Let's see. What am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. There, go there. Oh, here it is. Clicking on it now.
Welcome to the mischief. I'm Valen, and this.
Shh, don't say your name. Is this cheating? Okay, yeah, we know the tank. Come on, it's tell me the layout. Oh, it's nighttime. It's not cheating. He keeps talking. He talks too much. Yes, I know about the tanks. And I just burned up my damn thing because of your tanks. The heat generator. Yes, we know how to build it. Thank you. We put it down and yeah, so hold on. Pause. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get this off. I need a bucket. Okay. As wonderful as the thing is, I need a bucket. Okay. There we go. I feel safer with a bucket. Okay, so he has a hole in the back. The two sides and the bottom. Okay, so that's what he has. And you put that there, and then he knocked the sand out from under it. How does he put the liquid on there, though? Without squatting. Oh, wait. Okay. No, that's right. It's just not as fancy as his. So he does it. Oh, he did it against something else. That's why. He put something on top. He didn't put it on top of there. That's why. I just don't like the way that looks. Not even in his video. And then he put the infuser in front of it, right? Yeah. Okay, we did that. What else do we need to do here? That's really it. I mean, I could probably just run power straight to this thing, right? The infuser, which is right here. You would just go with it underneath. Okay. I want to see the... He has like 3 of them. He does like 3 of them. He just spaces them one apart. So he has one there, and one here. Of these things, the heat generators. Because he runs 3 of these. That looks different. Oh, we put the fuser up there. Oh, because of the pipes. Okay, we need to make pipes next. Power pipes. You think it gives the same amount of energy? You think? I mean, if it gives the same amount of energy, Oh well, I can't tell because it's already powered up. Okay, we're done. Okay, mechanism. So where are the pipes at? Are they called pipes? These things here. Universal cables is what they're called. I think. Steel. Okay, we need to make steel. And make steel with what? Steel grit. Arc furnace. Arc and furnace. Blasting furnace. Energized smelter. That doesn't help us. How do you make steel grit? Ironing coal or charcoal. Oh, here we go. Inside of the metallurgic infuser, we make charcoal. I don't understand this. Enriched iron. So we have to make enriched iron first with charcoal, and then with that we can make steel grit, and then with that we just cook it into steel ingots. So we need, okay, can we use charcoal? I mean, yeah, charcoal. And iron. We need iron. Let's take us half a stack of iron with us. Why do we have seeds? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the seeds. Okay, so we put this here. And we put charcoal here and it liquefies it, right? Yes, there we go. Carbon. And then we put iron here. It's making noise. Oh, it even makes cool particle effects. Enriched iron. We're gonna need like 40 of these, right? Do 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 do. Okay, well that's running. We're gonna make another one of these. Metallurgic infuser. Okay. Do you remember our song? 1 osmium, 2 redstone, 4 iron ingots. 1 osmium, 2 redstone, 4 iron ingots. In a furnace and 2 copper into planks. 2 copper. A furnace. And 2 planks. Something like that. Okay. Oh. And we got our infuser number 2. Oh, we need 2 furnaces. One more to do. There you go. There you go. Click left side. We now have 2. What can I do? 4 golden rings. I'm gonna put it here to give it some space. Take this away. It's a disgrace. We're only at 11? Oh my god, this is so slow. If this thing was any faster... Well, it's definitely not keeping up. How can you tell how much it produces? It's producing 1.95 FB per tick. This needs 20. We're gonna run out of that long before this shit's done. Okay. Wait. I have cobble. Okay. We're gonna put the cobble here. Oops. Here. Oh. Why is it so hard to put something up the top there? What do we do? Here. Here. And here. Okay, now this is producing 1.95. Remember that. 1.95. Okay. And now let's see what it produces. Thank you, Steph. Oh, look, it's going up. That means it's producing more than it was before. Producing 29.47. Steph, you're an underachiever. That's like a 25%, 125%. It's like 500% increase. It's like 300% increase. I know, I don't like it either. This doesn't go any faster because of it, but it definitely does produce more heat. We're even gaining here. So yeah. 29. This requires what? 20. So you have to give the infuser a speed up. Well, we're not. Okay, relax. We're not at that point yet. We're going slow here. Basics. I know you already built a digital miner. Okay. I'm not that advanced yet. I can hardly remember my songs about what we're doing. No, I was just wondering if it had more power, if it would go faster, but yeah, I'm assuming there's like so many things here, like side configs, pretty cool. Transport configs, pretty cool. Oh, you can change it from joules to FE to EU. Huh. What else we have? Redstone on and off. Oh, it's like an on and off button. That's pretty cool. Can someone please sleep? Sleeping. Where do you upgrade it? Oh, upgrades. Look at that. Energy supported. Energy muffling. You can make it quieter. You can speed it up. You can make it hold more energy. It's not like it makes a lot of noise. You know what I'm going to do is I will glass this all in maybe. So we glass that in. That would make me feel a little bit safer. Because if we use wood, I think it'll just catch on fire, right? How do you do that? Oh, did it really? On the 25th? So if I reset my clock, I would have to reset the server's clock. I'm not going to do that. All right, we have 32 enriched iron. Now we have to do... What are we doing? Pipes? We need 2 steel. Well, let's make... We need 4. So let's make... Let's do 8. Let's do 8. And we just put it in here again, and then this carbon will infuse it into enriched... crafting tables are fireproof. I don't want to use crafting tables. It looks like these are fireproof. Steel grit. All right. I got me some steel grit. Isn't there a movie called Steel Grit? Was there a movie called Steel Grit? True Grit, okay. So once we get this part done, how do you get this into ingots? So using Mechanism. We want to use Mechanism for all this. Energy smelter? Energized smelter? Is that what we use? It's true. Yes. True grit. Okay, so we use an energized smelter. Oh, there's a base. There's a ton of smelters. So I'm assuming this is a bit. Oh shit! This is where I lose it. Okay, so that's the basic one. That's the advanced. Oh wait, what's the difference between the energized smelter and the basic smelter? Is it the same? What is this? Steel casing. Basic control. Okay. Oh, this one uses the energy. Okay, so there is a difference. Okay. So we want to do this one. So we need 4 redstone. I think we need pipes first. Each upgrade machine adds a processing slot. Use the smelter. Okay. We have steel grit. We're going to need a lot more of that, so I'm just going to do the rest of it. Let's just do the rest of it. And turn it into steel. We're going to run out of carbon. We're supposed to do something with the carbon, right? To make it last longer. What are we supposed to do with that? Do we put the carbon in here to make it faster? No, 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 stop. We do something with the carbon to make it last longer. Purification table? Chamber? You do something with this to make it 8 times more valuable than one piece. Okay. Okay. So let's work on the cable. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves here. Let's work on the cables first. Okay, let's get the cables done. But we can't get the cables done because we have to cook the cables. So what did I say we were going to use? Some kind of... this thing. No. Compressor? Enrichment chamber. I think this is it here. Okay, so what do we need? Or is it the purification chamber? Oh my god. The enrichment chamber, the purification chamber, the osmium compressor. Energized smelter. Okay, this is what we're working on. We have that over here. Basic enriching. Oh, we need this. What is this? Why is this over here? What's a basic enriching factory? Maybe that's what it was. Energized smelter is what we need. It doesn't say what it does. It's kind of irritating. Okay, we added that to our list over here. Shit to do. Energized smelter. Let's make one of those. Okay. We're gonna have to use a regular smelter to do this. Just set up 2 botany pots with oaks in them and have them dump into a furnace. Well, I was going to run a tree factory, but trees don't seem to grow on this server. I can't believe that wood hasn't burned yet. I'm afraid I'm going to come over here and like just lava will burn up all my machines and everything. How much of this do we need for the furnace? Smelter. So we need 2 redstone, 2 glass. I mean 4 redstone, 2 glass. 4 redstone, 2 glass. Server has fire off? Yes, it does. You are correct, it does have fire off. Because other people were complaining about that, so I turned it off. Oh, if they did that and I called them, they would never be on my server again. Osmium and more glass. Okay. Okay, so steel casing. Voila, we got a steel casing. Okay. What else? We're missing these basic control circuits. What is this? Redstone and osmium. And a fuser. Okay, so we need some redstone and some osmium. Okay. We're gonna need another heat pump. If I break this, do we lose this carbon? If I break this, do we lose this carbon? And this power? Should we just make another heat generator? You think so? Okay, we're getting full here with shit in our pack. Okay, a furnace, 2 copper. Three iron, 2 planks. 2 planks. Okay. Heat generator. Completed. Okay. Goes right here, right? And we did this. Okay. Then we did this. Okay. Wow. Look how fast that went up. Okay. This one. Ooh. Okay. So we need to do something with redstone. We were making a smelter, right? We need to make these things, these basic control circuits. So that's redstone in that section here. And it's osmium here to make that. So we put... Why is there carbon in that one? Oh, did I put... Okay, we're gonna dump it. 16? I don't know. How many you put in here? That's not a lot. Okay, so we need 2 osmium ingots. How much do you need to do a... It's at 160. What's it gonna drop to? 20. It only takes 20 millibuckets. Okay. Here's our basic. There were forest fires. Smokey says, only you can prevent forest fires. Okay. I'm just gonna run over here. I have a workbench on a stick, but I'm just gonna come over here. So energized smelter. We should have all the parts. Energized smelter. All right. Okay, so we need piping now, right? Is this thing here? Basic universal cable. That's for capacity. That's for energy. Okay. Let's add that to our list. So that's 2 ingots and a redstone. Oh. 2 steel ingots and a redstone. Okay. I know I have a thing in my pack, but I'm just going to run over here and do it. That's going to give us 8. So we want 16. Oh, okay. Don't ask me why I want 16. That's just what we want. All right. So we're going to have to rearrange this whole entire thing now. Because we have cable to send that energy to all these machines now. So where's my bucket? So let's grab this. You know what? We're going to lose all this stuff anyway. I was thinking we don't have to lose it. Because we're going to lose this, right? And the energy? That sucks. So that was a total waste. Okay, so... So we can put the Infusers on top, maybe. Did we lose it? It's still there. It's... Oh. I love Mechanism. Okay, we'll put these up here. Then we can put this right here for now. Look at that. Look how cool. Look how symmetrical that is. It looks like two eyes looking at you, like a robot's looking at you right here. It's like one of those robots. His eyes are looking at you, his ears, the antennae, his mouth. Should we do the third one? Do we need 3? I don't remember why he had 3. He had 3 of these. One was for carbon. One is for redstone. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind doing that at all. Having individual ones for the different ones. And he had one for something else. Osmium? Osmium or something? What did he have for it? I don't remember. Basic enriching factory. I think this is the what... Oh wait, we need an enrichment chamber. Okay. So the factory is more advanced, I think. The enrichment chamber is what we're going to go for first, I think. So we need... Is that what we already have? No? That's a smelter. Infuser. Heaters. Okay, so the enrichment chamber, it looks the exact same thing. Oh, that's just iron. Okay, so we have... How many steel ingots do we have? Not enough. We already used up all of our steel ingots. I want to use that thing. We can use this, right? We'll just throw some lava down and we can use it. Let's use it. Steel bucket. How do I do this? If I right click on that thing, is it going to put it into it? Oh, it actually might work. Oh, son of a bitch, it didn't do it. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's break these off. Let's do this. Okay. Right, do that. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. Do that. Okay, so we're gonna break these. And the first one we took off was the redstone, right? Do that there. Put this here. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, I did it correct. Okay. So this should get power. Has power. What are we gonna do? Make some iron. I mean, some steel. Or make some weird noise. Upgrade. Secure public. That's not slow. That's not too bad. $65 things this thing can smelt. It's like a normal furnace, it looks like. Pretty much a normal furnace. Okay, so what were we making next? The enrichment chamber. So we need 2 redstone. We have redstone. 2 iron. Excuse me, 4 redstone, 2 iron, and then this basic control circuit. We need basic control circuits. Well, that's from this one, right? That's 2 osmium in here. Make the basic control circuits. Yes. Yes, my friends. Okay. And what else do we need? Four glass. We're gonna run out of glass. Do we have any sand anywheres? We do, sand. Let's cook it up in here. I would cook it up in there, but there's no power. So we're gonna cook it here. Let's grab some extra coal out of here. Okay. Two iron. What else are we missing? This thing. Okay. Click. Click. Okay. Enrichment chamber. I'll put that over here for now. I don't know what this does. I think it takes this stuff and makes it 8 times better. Yes. Okay, so this and this. And I think you do osmium too. I don't recall. Okay. So $640. I'm not going to do it there. 80. So one piece of redstone gives you 10 millibuckets. That's it. One of these, so we're at 90 now, gives you 170. So 60 millibuckets, right? 70, 80 millibuckets. So you want to enrich your redstone and charcoal before you put it into your metallurgic infuser. So you need to enrich it and then send it into here. Okay. That's finished. Now what do we do? How do we ore process now? So we got this smelter. Trying to think of what the other one was. I'm cheating though. I haven't been there yet. Okay, do we have frames? Frame? Cable fastened. Item frame. An item frame? Okay, we don't have the same things. Portal frame. Teleporter frame. Hmm. How much more leather do we have? So he does coal. And he does redstone. And diamonds. He enriches diamonds. So he does coal, redstone, and diamonds. Okay, we need one more of these. 2 furnace, 4 redstone. Okay, we got the redstone. Osmium. What are we missing? 4 iron. Okay. Okay. We have 3 of these. This one's going to do diamonds. We need to label these. I guess item frames would be the best way to label them. If they don't burn. That's 3. And a bunch of sticks. We got plenty of sticks. We got sticks coming out to yin yang. Okay. I don't know if I want to do a diamond yet. Diamond. Okay, we'll just do 1. Right. Okay, so we have to infuse these. We have carbon already. So carbon is going to be this one. And then redstone. Going to be this one. Right? Redstone. And then this is going to be diamond. And obsidian? What? Rich diamond. Oh my god, I believe I just did that. That's going to be diamonds. So I need 4 of these. What do we have? Enriched. Oh, there's more than that. Enriched gold, enriched tin, obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different enrichments. That's 6 machines. Okay, so how do I double my ores? I don't have any ores to double at this point. I've already ground them all up. I wanted to put a chest over there as well. Just not near the fire. Near the fire. Put that there. Cables. So does he show us how to do? Goes from this. He goes from this to a digital miner. How? That's a big leap forward, isn't it? The enrichment chamber, this one here, will double certain ores. Oh. Okay. Osmium is the 2. From dirty lead to lead dust. So from copper to 2 dusts. Ancient debris to, oh, okay. Let's see. From a Certus quartz seed to a freaking gem. Okay, 2 iron dusts. Nether quartz ore to 6 nether quartz. That's pretty good, isn't it? If you the digital miner takes a butt ton of diamonds. I mean, that's pretty good, right? 6 from 1 quartz to 6 quartz. So 12 redstone dust. Gold dust to coal. Gold dust to enrich. Okay. We're almost to the end, guys. So in essence, this is just like a pulverizer, kind of a pulverizer enhancer, and 12 lapis every time. Until you get Fortune 3, and even then, I don't know if you get 12 lapis every time. Definitely worth getting so nether quartz, lapis, And redstone, probably. Okay. So the smelter is just... So what the hell is the smelter for? So I guess after it goes here, it makes the dust, then it has to go into the smelter. Tin dust. Okay. I'm assuming just all your basic irons, your basic ores. It doesn't do the basic ores. It does tin, but it doesn't do iron. Copper. Oh, here. What is that? Osmium. Diamond isn't worth it. So it only does its own ores. Osmium, tin, and copper. So all the other ones have to be pulverized as well. Okay. You think you can do iron? Should we go try to get some ores? Okay, we got more glass, which is good. Let's swap out these containers. Okay. How's this doing? It's just still running. I'm going to attach this to this, I think. And take this Sterling Dynamo out of the picture, I think. I'm going to try that. Somehow. Okay, let's empty out our pack here. Don't need that. Don't need this. What else? Okay, we're gonna need our flux spore. Shouldn't need our building gadget for a hot minute. I'll take that. Our laser pistol. The 3x3 is... What is this thing called? Our mining gadget. This thing. Okay, so we have... We have a 3x3 somewheres. Here it is. The radius. A block of diamonds. 12 diamonds. 2 ender pearls. 14 diamonds. I mean, we have the diamonds to do it. But this does it the same thing. But and cheaper for now, at least for now it's cheaper. Let's get our water. Okay. Should we go see if this has moved any? Nope, it's still there. Same spot. So what do we say it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. 16 in either direction. Well, that's what a pulverizer does. My question is there a way to get... It doesn't show those other ores in the mechanism one, but does it, you say it does do them? So I found that at this level, at level 5, I found like 10 times as many diamonds as on any other level. I did down here at level 2. And I found more diamonds on level 5 than I have on all the other levels. I guess we'll just continue down this one. I think I stopped here because I ran out of energy. Oops. 5x5. I'm gonna pull some. Let's pull some cobble out of here just so we have it. Okay, so we do 5, and then I'd put a torch down. Still not enough though. Because as you can see, we're missing 2 spots there. Switch this. I do have more torches in my pack. Okay. So we want to... I forget what the button is for this one. That one? Okay, so we want to silk touch these now. Two, 3, 5. Oh, diamonds. What was coal? Was coal worth crushing in the mechanism? You can do this, right? And look at it. It only does it to 2. Pulverizer does 2. Sulfur and gravel. Induction smelter only does 1. Enriched slag. You want coal for the infuser? I got plenty of coal for the infuser. I mean, I got See, I just don't want to have to do this every single time and then switch it back to fortune. And then do this. Like, I'm going to fortune the diamonds. Three. We had another diamond here. One. Suck. Why did that only do one block? There we go. I'm not going to really worry about the coal, I don't think. At least not right now. 5. So we can switch this back to Silk Touch. And we'll just pull the ores out. What I don't like is this bag has to be on your down here, I think, for the stuff to go into it that you have whitelisted. So we'll just switch that out. Diamonds still go in there. We're gonna switch lapis out too. Do we have coal here? Now we're just gonna get coal like this. Okay. So coal, that's not gonna go in. Okay, we'll just put that in like that for now. Ventium ore, that's gonna change. Coal and charcoal. Did I do that right? I did that wrong. We want coal. Because when we're mining, we don't get charcoal, we get coal. Okay. So we're going to okay, there's finally some iron. Okay. Because we're gonna use osmium as well. We don't need to use that because this does that as well. Okay, 5. Okay. Cinnabar. So blasting gives you 1. That gives you 1. Pulverizer gives you 2 and some gravel. Okay, so we'll just grab it this way, doesn't matter. 4, 5. Say, I saw gold somewheres. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Osmium. Okay, I'm gonna turn around and go back from here. We're gonna go check it out. We should have in here. So you have gold, osmium, iron, redstone. Grab these. Oh shit, more diamonds. Fortune. Just want to make sure there weren't none hiding there. Because like if we do this, we have 4 right now. If we do this, now you have 9. So that was what? 5? We got 5 out of that. But we can get 12 if we grind it up with Mechanism. So I think Silk Touch. It uses more energy, but I'm okay with that I get right now. I'm not taking all of this stuff. I mean, if we later on get into it, I guess maybe it'll be fine. But right now, I am taking the green stuff, but not the Ars Nova. Yeah. A mana and artifice. We have so much of that stuff. We'll get that on the next run. Down the next alley. Okay. I always get lost somewhere I need to go. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, let's see what these turn into when we grind them up. Well, nothing burned up yet. I guess that's good. So this thing will do, let's get this stuff out of my pack. If we don't need. Okay. Cinnabar. 3 geodes. So geodes you put in this thing and you break them open. Sometimes you get, there we go, got a diamond. Flint. Okay. Yeah, look at this pack. We get 15 more diamonds. Redstone. Charcoal we're keeping. Coal. I'm just gonna bust that. At this point, I don't care too much. So redstone, gold, iron, and osmium. Let's see what this does. This stuff goes in the furnace, not into the pulverizer. But we have a ton of that shit, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So if we put, like for instance, just do like one of each and see what it does. So how much redstone does that give us? $12. Okay, that's freaking good. On average, that's great. Okay. So you definitely want to put your redstone in there. Osmium, I probably just gives you the 2, right? Yeah, so 2 dusts for that. Iron, I'm assuming gives you 2. Even though it doesn't list it, that's fine. So all your basic ores will give you probably the 2. So this is like a pulverizer, or the crusher, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever mod pack you're using, they all have a different name for it. Alright. So you'll want at least 2 of these, probably 2. One that just does all of your redstone and lapis. And your nether ore, your nether, the nether white stuff, whatever that's called. Will go into like this single one, will be pumped into that and it'll automatically grind it up and then put it back in your system. And then you'll have a second one that does all of your ores and then pushes it into the smelter automatically to create your ingots. There we go. Okay, so while that's doing that, I already have that set up over here. And all I do is throw it into here. And it just will pull it down in, it'll pulverize it, spit it out into here. The furnace will pull it into the furnace, put it into an ingot, and spit it back up here. It's already set up, it's already running. It's pretty easy to do. Grab some fuel. Throw that in there. And we'll continue the good fight, right? We just keep doing it that way. It's just as easy. This is the same thing. We'll just move all our redstone over to here. I do not like this, the way that works. I guess at the beginning, that's one way to do it, but I would put this behind a wall somewheres because I just don't like the free lava. And then just moving around it too. If you wanted to move, if you need to move something, it's just not easy to move it. You have to get rid of the lava first. It's just too dangerous because, as you've seen, the heat generators are not lava proof. If you break it, did you don't pick it up immediately? It falls into the lava. It gets burned up. So, as cool as that all is, we're probably not gonna go this route. This point in time. With the heat generators. I'm assuming that I just want to try something with these basic pipes here. I want to see if they even attach. We only have 4 more. It's not good. It's not going to reach. Oh, they attach. Let's see if I have any more of those pipes. I don't think I do. Basic energy pipes. So a block of redstone. This. Ugh. 2 glass and 6 iron. And 2 glass. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is power that with this here. This biofuel generator. Let's see what it does. It's going to fill up the pipes first. Fill this stuff up. That's, is charcoal the same as this carbon, enriched carbon? Oh, yes it is. So if we do like, I just want to see how this reacts. I mean, if anything, this piping here's got to be way better than this piping. We actually might just swap it all out for that later on. It's not too much of a waste. Okay. I'll just let that go. Oh, does it go? It's nighttime again. Oh, this is just osmium. These are pipes. And these they don't stack. Heat generators don't stack. Maybe it's a power thing. Okay, we'll put those in here. I don't know how hard it is to replace these cables. The next one. Advanced is what? $51.2. 51,000 FE per tick. 3,000. Is that what that means? 3,000 per tick? And all it takes is infused alloy. What's that? Redstone and an ingot. And an iron. Redstone and iron. That's actually pretty easy now that this is set up, right? So you just stick it into this one. You get that to upgrade the piping. What's the next one? Reinforced alloy. Oh, that's when you use the diamonds. Okay, so you use the iron one and then you do diamond to it. Ooh, okay. And what is that one? 409,000 FE per tick? That's the capacity. Okay. What are we at here? We're out. Okay. So maybe that digital miner is the next thing that we need to look at. But she says it costs a lot of diamonds. So I have a pretty good 45 diamonds. I don't know if that's good or not. It's way better than we had, I guess. Is it called digital miner? I think it's around 30 diamonds. Oof. But don't you need more than just a digital miner? Don't you need, oh, you need a robot? Robit? Oh, there's the atomic. Obsidian. Diamond. Redstone. Oh. Personal chest. Okay. Steel. Energy tablets. That's just iron and redstone. Right? Yeah. So those are pretty easy. That's the hard one. Atomic alloy. I'm using 6 basic solar panels from Powah to run my digital miner and it works great. Okay. The atomic alloy is what takes all the diamonds. Well, that's because you didn't infuse your diamonds, baby. To make them 8 times as more powerful. So I want to know if this thing stops or what. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. Let's put this stuff in here. That's full. Oh, it stopped. So it doesn't burn it. Let's see, the Stirling generators burn fuel even when they're not doing anything. When nothing's pulling energy from it, it still burns fuel. This isn't. It has stopped burning fuel. Let's put another bucket in there and see what it happens. I don't know if it was going to fill this up or not. You would think it would fill up its internal power. I wonder if we can pull it in from the left. You sure can. Okay. That's good for now. Like this thing. It burned up all the fuel. Probably didn't need to, but it did anyway. Because it's a piece of shit. Again, it's a very basic dynamo. Stirling dynamo. Is it upgraded? It's not even upgraded. So it puts out 40 RF per tick, which is, it's good for like a single machine. Most of the basic machines in Dynamo require about 20 RF per tick. So you can run 2 machines off of that. But if we can get power from here, from this generator, how much cable do we have? You want to use this cable? This is going to screw up our cable. Is this attached to those? It does. It's going to burn it up till it fills those cables up again. I would assume. And it stopped. All right, awesome. Look at solar panels and power. They're pretty cheap to make. Okay, I'll check that out, Mike. So we're gonna run this, and we're gonna use the other cable. Okay. Let's keep Mekanism over there. So we're gonna run this down here. Oh, that's the sink. I was like, what the hell is that? We're going to be like one to the left or something like that. I probably went too far already. Oh, there it is. Okay. Church. Oh, we were a couple short. Of course we are. There we go. Oops. Do we have enough? We are one short. I don't know if there's a better way to... Wait, we can swap these, right? We can swap these. Put this down here. And we don't need that there. And it attaches down here. Okay. And then this goes here. And hopefully that pulls out the... Let's make sure that it... So we're going to have the top. We're going to push out the top. And that's going to pull in to the front. Right? So push biofuel out the top. See, this is these cables. What? I mean, and this is gonna pull in through the front. But it doesn't work. Why not? Why doesn't that work? It should work. Oh, do we use this? Is this why? Oh, okay. So now it's doing it. I don't know. We had to have that as well. The extractor as well. A push and a pull plus an extractor. Okay. It's working. It's a working. Good enough. Okay. Okay, still working. Fill this up. Good to go. So that should be able to power this and this. All right. And keep it constantly powered. It doesn't work until it's full. This doesn't need power. This is also powered. We are good to go. Okay. So our biofuel is powering these two right here. Self-sufficient right now. Oh no, exporting and importing. There's a certain amount of bidirectional mushroom bounce on both sides of the terrible item pipe. Yes, there is, Grunt. You are correct. It will only put in one mushroom at a time. So so once this mushroom is gone, it'll try to put one in. When typically previous mod packs, it would fill it up with 62, 64. I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference, but yeah. Oops. I need to do that with an empty hand. So we're still not full here. So what happens is this is pulling out to put mushrooms into these slots here. The mushrooms in these slots are going out the back and into this birch drawer. Okay. So it's cyclic, right? So once one of these disappears, one of them should get pulled out, but this isn't smart enough. This low extraction module, there is one that's smart enough. Let's see. I think this one's smart. Let's see if we can do it. See if we can get the bounce out of it. You have to have an empty hand. So if we remove this, right, it should stop. Okay, so the only mushrooms are coming out, should be coming out, that are in here. So these mushrooms are being pulled out and put into this drawer, right? So if we use this high extraction module, it threw out 2. Let's see if it bounces. Oh, it's not bouncing. It knows how many to put in. Okay, so the high extraction module. So let's take a look. Oops. There are these right here. Okay. That's pretty basic. A pipe, some slabs for the basic one. That's great. The next one requires this first one, and then it requires 4 iron. That's actually not too bad either. This one requires a diamond and gold. So it's definitely, at this point in time, not worth getting the high extraction module, but I did make one just to see how it worked. I'm not sure if this one is smart, because it says higher tiers prevent oversending, but they all say that. So I don't know what the hell that means. Pulls items from adjacent inventories, filters and pull rates vary by tier. High tiers prevent oversending. They all say the same thing, right? So I don't know if 2 is a high tier. So this might actually be more worth it. Well, let's try it. We have one, right? Let's upgrade it to tier 2. It just takes some iron. We have plenty of iron right now. So this is what I did for I've been doing for days. Just trying to figure out how all these pipes and everything works. So let's try it on this side. Okay, so this one is a 1. We'll pull that out. So it'll bounce back in. It should stop. These will get reduced as the spores use these in water to make more mushrooms, plus power to do that. So it's not free. You have to have power to do it. Okay, now let's put in the medium here and see what it does. See, it bounces back. So that does twice as many mushrooms. And they bounce back. So you have to use a diamond. No, there's no settings. There's only allow and disallow. So there's a whitelist, blacklist. That's all there is. It just says it pulls more. The pull rates vary. But this one at least is smart. I would say this one is at least smart. There's something called a stack limiter module that might work. Under pretty pipes. Stack limiter module. Limits the amount of items that can enter adjacent inventories. Automatically prevents. Should we be doing this one instead? Okay. A dropper. This is what scares me, is this right here. Oh, okay. 2 slabs of pipe, redstone. Hopefully it can be any slabs. I don't know. No wiki, of course. Of course. So 2 more redstone. And a pipe. Good, I have one. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. So it has to be a stone slab. Oh, we do have some stone slabs, luckily. Okay. This is the testing. This is, seriously, this is what I've done for the past 2 days. Is do things like this and try to figure out what to use on what. So what we're saying here is we don't need this one pulling out. Wait for it to stop. I don't know how this is going to work. Right? So this one says limits the amount of items that can enter adjacent inventories. See, I don't think this is going to pull though. So if we put this up here and right click it, what do we get? Okay, so you definitely can. That doesn't really help. Don't limit to 1 stack or limit to 1 stack. So you would have to have that and this. It should be pulling something, but it's not pulling anything. Let's make sure this is set correctly. Limit to 1 stack. So it's will only pull stacks at a time. So unless this is empty, limit to 1 stack. It should pull a stack, right? What if we take this up here away? Yeah, see, I don't know. And your IO and A. Should maybe this goes with, maybe they go together is what you're saying? Maybe they go together? It's still bouncing them. I mean, it's saying, but this should be on the... Limit to 1 stack. Should it not send any unless it needs a stack? No. No, we tried. I mean, that was a great idea. I didn't even think of that. To put them both in here. I wonder if we pull from... See, when it says pull from adjacent inventories, that means it's going to try to pull from here, right? That's what I'm thinking. So this will never fill up because it's just pulling from there. Yeah, so that's not... So yeah, I don't know. So I just leave it with 1 and we just let it. It just bounces. It doesn't seem to be that hard on things. Like I said, I don't want to waste a diamond for testing because I have to mine my own diamonds, okay? So, yeah. But, I mean, the big one will work. The big one is working. It needs 1, it sends 1. Let's see. Let's grab 32. Build it up. No more sent. So the high one with a diamond works as intended, as you would expect, But like I said, I don't think it's worth the diamond at this point to upgrade to this. At least not right now. Maybe later. But the amount of finagling I had to do just to get this working was insane. So, but it's keeping up right now with the fluids, with the biofluid, with just 2 mushrooms. So with just 2 mushrooms, we're keeping up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things running right now. It probably isn't going to run a base, but you never know. I do like biofuel though. I've always used it if I could. I think it's pretty cool. And the engines pop out 160 RF per tick. That's what I like about biofuel generators. 160 RF per tick. When a lot of things... And that's just base. There's no upgrading it. But I still think it's a good deal. What do we have? So we have pistons, a furnace, some plastic, some gold. A block of redstone, you know, but for 8 gold, that's not bad for 160 RF per tick, I think. I'm kind of afraid to watch a video explaining those pipes now. The mind that invented that system is not... You know, it's funny how people that write the software or write the programs, how they try to explain it, how it works, is always kind of strange in my book, because they kind of know things that you don't know, and a lot of times that gets missed in the writing of instructions on how to do things. But yeah, I mean, for what he wanted them to do, they probably worked fine, you know? But what I want them to do, they're crap, right? They're crap. But he wanted them to do this certain thing. That's how he did it. And they do exactly what he wants them to do. And they're great. They're great pipes for what I want them to do. But for what I want them to do, they're crap. So you got to remember that too, right? How was the mod actually written? And who was it written for? And what was it written for? I mean, people that play modded Minecraft, we don't try to break it, but we try to do things that the mod writer probably never even thought of, you know? There's so many different ways. It's a McJT's mod. XNet and RF tools, etc. Super powerful and flexible, horrifying to UIs. I just started using XNet on the previous mod pack. That is such a great... After I learned it, it was such a great mod pack. That I think these are... I think because 1.16... Minecraft 1.16, everyone's trying to convert their mods over to 1.16 from what I understand, because they think that 1.16 is going to be the next 1.14. I mean, if you go back to 1.14, there's so many mods that work so well and are complete mods for the way they were designed. But 1.16 doesn't have a lot of mods. I mean, technically speaking, thermal. There's not even 2 pages of thermal. There's not even pipes in thermal. I mean, there's no fluid pipes, there's no energy pipes, there's no item pipes. How do you run thermal without pipes? Because they haven't converted it over to 1.16 yet. So, I mean, they had to fill in with other items that might have been out there, and I guess pretty pipes was one of them. And they do, for a basic thing, they do well. I mean, it keeps us full, and that's what I want this to do, but it costs a diamond. And at the very beginning of the game, a diamond is expensive. Especially when you're going and mining them yourselves. You know, once you get a miner set up, or a digital miner or whatever, the people who are XNet power users look like wizards. I almost want to now load it up. I can load it up and run it, because I still have the world files and everything set up on the server. But yeah, I mean, it was awesome. I had solar panels running things with the XNet It was great. It was great. You can label everything. You can name it. It's a great mod. But we'll see. But I know Direwolf, when he published this one, he said that, you know, as the upgrades come, they'll be upgraded in the mod pack. So hopefully we don't get a crash or anything with a new upgrade. And we'll just keep pushing forward, learning new things. That's the part. This is the part that's frustrating, but I like about modded is learning how to do things, getting it to do what you want it to do, you know, and then making it better as you increase the mod pack increases, like this mechanism stuff. Mechanism looks like it's a fully fledged mod now for 1.16. And you know what's going to happen is everyone that starts playing 1.16, Minecraft 1.16, and modded are going to fall over here to Mechanism and start using Mechanism because it does everything. It's got pipes, it's got furnaces, it's got grinders, it's got all types of cool things. And Ender IO, which used to be an all-inclusive mod pack as well. Thermal, which was pretty inclusive. You could probably do everything you wanted to do with that. What else is there? Applied Energistics. I know that's in here. Refined storage. There was what's the one that uses EU? Industrial foregoing. Oh my god, I don't like the changes in industrial foregoing. Immersive is good too, yes. But it's changed a lot. Thermal's changed. With the way they do the upgrades now to the machines and stuff. Again, this is not even probably a quarter of what this mod has it's supposed to have in it. So we don't know what's in, you know, we don't know what's here, what's coming as it gets more and more complete. But industrial foregoing has changed too. This dissolution chamber with latex, to make your items and stuff like that is a pain in the ass. These aren't too bad. The plant gatherer, lots of redstone, mob crusher, but this now I have to have in this here nether strips to make the advanced nether scrap. Ancient debris, that's going to be hard. Because I also enjoyed using the laser miners, the laser drills. I use those all the time from industrial foregoing. I like those a lot. It takes a lot of diamonds, but it's still a good thing for mining ores so that you don't have to. But it's expensive. It's definitely third tier. Beginning, intermediate, expert. I would say this is the expert side. 1, 2, 3. First tier, second tier, third tier. And the power situation is a little rough right now. I agree with that as well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the industrial foregoing either, but because you use this stuff, this thing right here, it's made it very complicated, and more, I don't know. I mean, pink slime was hard enough as it is. But now you have to have latex fluid for a lot of things, not just the plastic. See, latex fluid to make plastic was a pain in the ass. Latex fluid to make this shit is a bigger pain in the ass. in my opinion. So like I have one doing just the fluid, and I have one just doing the dry rubber to make plastic. And it's just a machine that just sits here and just does this all the time. Nothing else. So now I have 2 different machines doing that because I have to have latex as well for some of the machines that we make. And a power situation, I have no idea. I think my trees still haven't grown. Let's see. Nope, not as... Oh, there's a tree. Oh, there's a tree. Wait, we gotta take a picture. Quickly before it devours it. It's gone. No more trees. We got 8 logs out of that. I mean, I use industrial foregoing for their mining laser. I used it for their mob spawning. I use industrial foregoing for a lot of stuff. And now the trees won't grow. I guess I should reduce the size of this, huh? From +12 to like maybe +4. It looks like it's spitting them out still because there's none in here now. Well, there's 7 actually, but I'm not sure. Like if we do, let's pull out 3 and see what happens. Like when does it send it? Now there's 8 in there. I mean, it's keeping it full. But when does it send it? Oh, it needs to have 8. Maybe that's why. Now, if we do this, what's going to happen to those? Yeah, it spits them out still. If it's over full. Because it just spit those out when I put the other ones back. So yeah, I'm sure some of them get spit out, and then I don't ever come over here, so they don't. So, you know, we don't get... And we can't see the total number. You used to be able to see the total number, I thought, here. Maybe not. Or at least in the heads-up display, right? So if you couldn't see the front of it, you can at least see what was in it. I mean, it's mostly working, but it's definitely not. You're right, Grunt. That's exactly what you need to do. But there's oh, actually additions. I don't know what they're called anymore. What are they? I'm trying to think of what the names of those were. They're not hoppers. They're automatic. Vacuum. Yeah, vacuum. That's, I think, something like that. And then there's a ranged vacuum. Vacuum trap. Vacuums up nearby items and puts them in an inventory. Dark utilities. An Ender Eye. Has a range of 5 blocks. So there is an Ender Hopper that will do that. Like there was like the one mod was mobs, right? Mob utilities, I think it was called. It had those types of things for mob spawners and stuff like that. Buildcraft had it, Ender IO had it. They all spilled outermost if they didn't have a destination. Yeah. I always hear that fire over there going, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on? So we need to look at power. How does he spell it? A-H? Oh. Is it Powah or Powah? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe they will grunt. So this solar panel, is this what you're talking about? Oh, I don't like these solar panels. You know why? Because the basic one does 5 FE per tick. It generates 5 FE per tick, right? The starter solar panel. The basic solar panel requires 5 FE per tick solar panels, but only does 12 FE per tick. Why? Where are those 3 missing FE? The big thing I liked about Ender IO was all the cables in one block. I really like that. Okay, let's look at the next one. The hardened. Oh, the blazing. Oh my god. Look at these names. The hardened does 40 FE per tick. And it has 3 12s in it. That's 36. So why does it have... Why does... why do these numbers not add up? Right? So 32 to 40. Okay, so I'm assuming this is 340s, right? 340s, which would be 120. No, it's only 90. You only get 90 from blazing. 390s. 390s. That would give you what? 270? No, just 220. That's all you get. I think FE is the same as RF and EU. It appears to be the same. I think it's just what it calls it. I mean, they all kind of have a certain amount per tick. So 1 FE per tick, I think, is equal to, if not the same as 1 RF per tick. It's just that that guy calls it EF. This guy calls it RF. This guy calls it EU. I think EU was actually different, because EU was one of the very first power mods, I think. And it was the, what was it, the electrical unit, was it? Is that what it was? Or energy unit? I forget. But I remember you had to make a converter and you lost a certain amount of EU to convert it into RF, which kind of became the de facto. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like everyone is agreeing on the FE and the RF are the same. They appear to be the same. So these are the solar cells you make. Should we make one of these? What do we need? Dielectric paste, clay balls, blaze powders, and charcoal or coal. Okay. Clay. Oh, I just got some clay. Let's do 8 clay. We have plenty of charcoal. What was the ratio there? Double the amount of charcoal, so we need 16. 16. 8. Let's get rid of this other crap here. I don't know where to put it. Just put it in there, I guess. Pipes. Sterling dynamo. Guess we'll put you in there. Let's swap this out. Put some of this stuff away. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. We don't need the mob imprisonment tool. Okay. Oops. And blaze powder. Luckily, I was hanging out in the nether, and I got a bunch of blazes. So, pulverize this. Blazes. Throw some more coal in here. What are you doing? We're going to do 8. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got plenty of that. I guess we'll just make it. Gonna get some food. See you later. See ya, bug. Let's do all of it. We have plenty dielectric paste now. Basic capacitor, tiny. Basic capacitor. Dielectric pastes, redstone block, and 4 iron. We need to make this. That gives us 4 basic capacitors. That's not too bad. And then we need 2 of those. Okay. We have those two. Dielectric casing. Oh my god. So we need 4 iron. And we need these things. The hell is this? Horizontal. Okay, so we need... Here's how to make it. Iron bars. We need, what, 3 iron bars? And dielectric paste to make these vertical thingy-dingies. And then we need to have some of them vertical and some of them horizontal. 2 and 2. Okay. So converting them is pretty easy, right? 2 and 2. Okay, so now let's make one of these. So we have that and we have that. We have 3 pastes. Okay. And now we need to make the photoelectric pane. This is a photoelectric pain in my ass. Okay, 4 lapis. So we need 12 lapis and 3 panes of glass. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then three panes of glass. For 5 FE per tick. Okay, let's do that, do that, do this, do that, done. Look at that, how easy that was. How do you attach to it? It says you have to use a pickaxe to pick it up. Okay. I really need to make stairs going up top. We'll just put a ladder here, I guess. It's nighttime. Any power cables on the bottom? Okay. But where am I going to store the energy? Where do I store the energy? Do I have any ladders anywheres? I have 4 ladders. That's it. Can I make this? I can. Okay, sweet. So if we do that. Okay, it stores. Oh, wow. That's a big freaking interface. Holy shit. Okay, redstone on and off. Input output mode on or off. So that's the bottom. So we'll extract to the bottom. It has a small built-in battery bank. Yeah. 500K. 5,000 FE per tick. Let's try something else. Okay, right here. Will this work? It did. Okay. I'm going to make these cables because they look cooler. The basic universal cable. What do we need? Okay, 2 steel and a redstone. Okay, 2 steel and a redstone. 18. Okay, bye-bye. Let's see. There's a better way to do this. That needs power too. That doesn't need power. At least I don't think it does. So if we go here, 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 and we gotta bust a hole through here, I guess. There we go. There we go. And that looks cool. I like the pipes. The pipes look cool. It is daytime. The pipe is charging. Everything's charged. I don't know if it was charged before. I don't know if there's a way to like break a connection. Like, how do you break that connection? Let's say I don't want it to connect here. How do I break that connection? Does anyone know? With Mekanism, does anyone know how to do that? Well, you were wondering what you were going to do with the 9x9 rooms? Guess it's a solar farm now. That's just for now. That's just for now, but yeah. Do we need to make more of these things? Oh, we have just enough to make 2, it looks like. Configurator by MEK. The configurator? Okay. What does it look like? Flux. Configurator by Mekanism. Okay. Thank you so much for that information. What? Oh, a stick. Okay, a stick and lapis. Let's grab. There's a lapis. Grab a stick. What else do we need here? 2 iron. Looks like, right? 2 iron. A stick, lapis, 2 iron. And that's the iron. What is this? Okay, so that's 4 redstone, 3 gold. And I think that other thing is 2 more iron. Okay. Do we have another workbench in here? We do. Let's go over here. Put it there. So it needs to go in here, right? The iron does. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta wait for the iron to cook up. For this, we need 2. Okay. So we do this energy tablet thing. Good to go. 1 more. We have everything but that one. All right. Okay, we have the stick. The stick of pokiness. Redstone sensitivity turned on and off. Oh, what is that? Push. Pull. None. Okay. I like that. I do. I do. Where's my laser? Where's my laser pistol? Let's use this. It's that number. We're going to silk touch. Okay. We don't need that on. Okay. So it's working without energy, or is it pulling energy from my capacitor? Huh? This doesn't look like it's doing anything. Push, pull, none. Okay. So I guess we can charge it in here. Yes, we can. I don't know what this does, but maybe it makes it faster. Let's you manipulate the cables. Oh, done. Wait. Look, it's already charged. Wait. What? Are you kidding me? It's not very fast. It's only 5 RF per tick. I don't know. I'm getting too excited. Okay, where were we at? So we have another tool we have to worry about now. Okay, let's look at this solar panel. We have a basic capacitor. We need to convert 2 of those to horizontal. Really, that's just annoying. 4 iron. Okay. And 12 redstone, 12 lapis again. And 3 panes. 3 panes in my glass. No sleep, please. Need to hunt slime. Okay. All right. 3. And our next... Okay, now, question is, can I just lay this next to it, or do I have to have a cable under this one as well? Interesting. Oh, look at that. They actually connect. Did we lose all the power that was in the first one? 50 FB per tick now. Well, that's transfer, right? But it only... Wait, is that transfer, or is that, what is that? It always gets exciting when you stop using Stirling engines. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. All right. So is this the storage? So this is 5K worth of energy stored, and it's outputting 50 FE per tick. See now, see this says max extract 50 FE per tick. Why isn't it red? That one's red. That one's not red. Why is that different? What's going on? This one says 5K. Oh. What's going on? Do I have to like connect them? It won't let me. So is this one panel now? Is that how it sees it? It sees this as one panel. Extract off, because it won't let me do any other. Okay, I'm not really, I don't really understand what's going on. What? Okay, it's just one panel. Okay. Oh, it's dark out too, by the way. Maybe that's why. Don't sleep. He said don't sleep. He's hunting slimes. Get out of bed, get out of bed, get out of bed. Okay. Where'd all this redstone come from? Gravel? You have a ton of gravel? Okay. We're not gonna have enough space for all this stuff. Oh, call me a liar. Oh, there we go. We ran out. You're gonna need something, move something else to drawers. Did we do another panel? I want to test this, but I don't know. How much we got here? See, this is using 40 RF per tick to make some. What are we making? We should be making flint, right? Oh, we're making sand, which is converting that to glass. Oh, we got a piece of flint out of that one. I don't like how this reads. I don't get it. I know it's dark out. I know it's dark out, but still, this doesn't read right. Like, do I need to have this like this so that it's all one? And is this what it's outputting? Is it outputting 50 FE per tick? Is that what it's doing? That one's doing 40. This one's doing 20. So that's 60, right? So it's going to be doing 60 when the sun comes up. And I'm wondering if that's the output, 50. All facing. Off, 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 off. So this is like redstone on and off. Even though it's not changing. Even though it's not saying that. Okay. Okay, so it's per panel. So if you have 4 panels, it's 200 FE per tick. Okay, so if I have... I mean, how do we get 200 FE per tick if this is only generating 5 FE per tick? I don't understand the math. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It's never going to catch up because it has to charge these up. This is never going to work. I don't understand why it does this. It uses up the power, but doesn't have enough, so it fails, and thus you lose the power. Okay, I got you. Okay, you guys, I got you. I think I got you. Okay, thanks, Grunt. Okay, so it's outputting, it outputs 50 FE per tick, but it still only generates 5 per panel. So it's generating, so we're generating 10 FE per tick right now. There's no way that's going to run this stuff. Because it's just going to lose power. It's going to start to power, it's going to lose. It's not going to be able to do anything. It's funny how this one is charging. I guess that's a good starter. 5 FE, machines that take 40. This does have an upgrade in it. Even machines that take 20 RF per tick, that means you would have to have 4 of them, at least. And it's not worth getting this one because this one only generates 12, which is 3 of the 5s. But if you had 3 5s, you get 15. If you have one of these, you get only 12. Steph, what do I use to charge my mining gadget? I use the workbench. This Tinker's workbench. It charges it. Charges all my gadgets. Okay, if I make one more, I have to make all the parts again. Let's get rid of these things. Oh wait, this is another Stirling generator down the drain. Let's see. Let's make sure they don't have any upgrades in them. If they do, we're going to take them out. Okay, no upgrades for you. And what about you? Oh, look at that, an upgrade. Okay. Switch you guys away. We can put this upgrade in here. Now this one uses 60 RF per tick. Okay. Actually, let's put that in the end. Yeah, let's leave it there. Exactly, Grunt. Is exactly what I'm saying. Why would I upgrade to the next tier when it gives me less than the ones that I currently have? I mean, I can kind of understand if you're of the logic if you're saying, well, you lose some energy when you upgrade to the next tier, but that's why would you upgrade then? Well, it stores 25, but you're only getting you're getting 3 less FE per tick. Does that, how long does that, what does that add up to over a day? One of you mathematicians can do that in your head, right? So how much FE are we losing per day if we're losing 3 FE? We're losing 3 per tick. How many ticks are in a day? Does anyone know that? Why not use the other ones? Come on, Kaverki. Look how these things are. These are like disgustingly atrocious. Look at these things. Instead of 14 starters, I only need 6 basic for digital miner. Yeah, we probably are, Kaverki. We're probably going to use something different, like this one or this one, but we're looking at them all. You know, we're trying to learn, trying to figure out why would we do this? Why would we go through all of these steps? Energized steel? Seriously? 10,000 FE to energize steel, right? And you expect me to do that with a solar panel that generates 40 FE per tick? You want me to make energized steel that takes 10,000 FE? Okay. That's a bargain. Blazing crystals. Oh, it's only 90,000 if you use a blaze rod. What are these? A diamond and 300,000. What do these... Okay, so let's make the third one. Because we can. All right, let's make the third one. So what do we need? What do we need to redo? Okay, we have 2 of those, which is great. We have plenty of this paste. We need to make some more of these rods. We need 3 more. I don't mind the iron bars because I stole these from a dungeon. The iron bars were gotten from a dungeon, so I'm not that worried about the iron bars, right? Okay, so we need 2 crooked ones and 2 non-crooked ones. We need 4 more iron. Okay. We got that. And we need these panels. This is a lot of lapis. Okay, 12 lapis. And 3 panes. Okay, we already got them in our pack. Oops. Let's do shift. There we go. And we get 1 more. And how are we doing here? We're still at 47. Okay, let's see if we can get this started. Why is that? I don't get it. Why is that not red? Why is that red? I know. Stop asking questions. Just gonna make your head hurt. 20 ticks per second, about 1,200 ticks of full daylight per day. Something math. Okay. So so 12,000 times 3. 36,000 RF. We're losing a day. How did I add Silk Touch upgrade to my mining gadget? You're full of questions today, aren't you, my dear? Where did I put it? You have to make this. The modification table. You have to make this. Have you done that? You have no clue what you're doing? So yeah, you have to make the modification table, and then you have to make these upgrades. The fortune. Is that what you asked for? Oh, you said silk touch. Which one's silk touch? This one. Slimes. 2 diamonds. A golden apple. The 2 diamonds is the worst part. You can use regular slimes. So slimes are hard to get depending on where you live. Oh, you already made that? Yeah, so you need to make this table then. It's actually not too bad. 2 diamonds. Gold and redstone. That's the hardest part, I guess. Okay, are we at... We're still at 47. Let's pull this out and see what happens. Let's pull these out and see what happens. Okay, so non-augmented machines, the very basic machines that we have, we cannot run. This is full, so it's not doing anything. This is full, it's not doing anything. This, it will not run one basic machine. Those 3 solar panels will not run one basic machine. Is it really worth it? And we're actually just losing all that RF right there. It's just burning it up. Because netherite is the new diamond now, so they go nuts on diamond use now. I know, they think diamonds are like free. Okay, so our 3 solar panels upstairs are crap right now. But they do store 5K of... So we can't run a single machine on those 3 solar panels, which kind of makes them useless. Is there anything else that would run to use the machines? Right, right. So what can we store that energy in? Does anyone know? Like, which mod has like battery packs, like energy cells, like thermal used to have, which we don't have anymore? I don't think. Thermal had energy cells. They don't have them anymore. For storing power. I use a cell from Powah. Okay, is there... Okay. Power has them, and so does Mick. Oh, oh, I love the way they have these. The starter, the basic, the hardened, the blazing, the neotic, the neotic, spirited, the nitro. $100K. Hold on a second. That's 1 million power. Basic, dielectric, iron, circuit posts, straight posts. You have none of this stuff. 4 iron. Okay. Oops. Okay. 4 iron. And then this thing. 4 iron. And 2 crooked posts. Okay. Receive. Extract. Receive off. Receive extract. Okay, extract from the bottom. Is it nighttime again? The problem is we're never going to be able to do anything unless that's fully charged. You might not want the cell pushing back to the panels. Okay, so this is just extract, no, receive, because we're receiving from the panels. Okay, so we're receiving from the panels and we're extracting to our machines. Oh my goodness, it's like watching paint dry. 20 RF per tick. Okay, what's our next one from Powah? So we can upgrade to this. So is this better? I don't think this is any better. Currently we have 15 RF per tick. And we're going to lose 3. Which is 3,600,000 RF per day. Which could be stored in here. Well, when this gets recharged. At this rate, it's never going to get recharged. Okay, so what was the other solar panel you guys were talking about? Is that the Mekanism one? It is. Okay. Solar generator or solar panel? I'm assuming we have to have solar panels to make the solar generator, of course. Why is it always 3 of them? Why is it always 3 solar panels? It's 3 photoelectric panels. Okay, so we need 2 osmium. Let's put this stuff in here. I can't wait till I have RF storage set up. Refined storage set up. Because it's a whole time. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to do these first, right? I need 9 osmium. We'll just grab that. Let's just grab a stack of redstone. Okay, what else? We should have glass panels. And that's iron, right? Yes, so we need at least 1 iron per panel. So we need at least 3 iron. Let's just grab a stack. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Who's better than who? So we need an iron infused and an infused iron. Do we have at least 20? We do. We have 30. We should probably smoke up some of this. Enrich some of that. All right. So here's our first craft. Oh, I needed 3 of those because I'm an idiot. Okay, we can do. Okay, we're making these right here. We need 2 more. We need 2 of these. How does this work? Beautiful. Look at that. Okay. So we need 3 of those, and now what do we need? We need 2 more iron to go in here. And what do we need for this capacitor thing? Energy tablet. We need 2 more. 3 gold. Let's throw some of these in here. There we go. Now I'm not worried about it. We need what, 2 more I said? Okay, we're just doing this one first. All right. We're almost there. Are you done? There we go. 1 solar panel. Let's take a look at it. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Okay, let's try to figure it out now. I'm assuming this is how much it stores? Produces? Max output is 17 FE per tick. Almost 20. Can I pick it up with anything? It does use a pickaxe, okay. Can I pick it up with my configurator? Oops. No, okay. I'm gonna put this into here. All right. Should we do another test run? It's night again, isn't it? No, it's not night. We just slow as shit. Is someone standing on my solar panel? What's going on? Oh, this one's... No, nothing's filling. We broke it. It's daytime. Okay. Just checking. Just wanted to check. Sure it was daytime. What's going on? Why is there a rat on my roof? See, I don't... Is this... I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working correctly. I mean, nothing's happening. Oh, there it goes. Now it's moving. Okay, let's put this on the roof and see what. I'm gonna put it right here. See, does it attach? Can you hear that? Oh, look, it says the sun is shining. So it's producing 17 FE per tick. It makes noise. I'm assuming this is a storage. 38,000 RF per tick. Or 38,000 of storage. Okay. So this is producing 2 more than this is, which I don't think is even working correctly. Why is there power in here? It shouldn't be storing it. It should be pushing it to here and to feed my machines. I don't get it. I think they connect, but I don't think they pull the power. That's going way faster now. That's going way faster. So how do I read that? 888.9 million FE per 22,000 FE per tick? How do you read that? 15. So it's now receiving 15. It's now receiving 10. It's now receiving 5. Okay, so they connect up front, but they don't give out power unless they're all connected to 15 RF per tick. That's all 3 of them being pulled in now. Okay. Where did I put the other one? Is it here? I want to move it away. It's getting dark again. Who? Yeah, let's put it right here. This so I don't have to worry about the cables intertwining, right? Okay. Just so we can take a look, because this seems to be pretty neat about that. So let's take a look and see. Okay. Is this one working in the middle of the night? No, it's draining. Okay, so it's not. Okay, let's sleep. Okay, so that's the mech one at 18. Yeah, receiving. So it's receiving 18 in essence, 17, 18. That looks like a lot because it's draining the power that was stored in the cells. That's not how fast, that's not how much we're making. Oops. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use this thing. The poker. Oh, we can just break this, right? Okay. And what's this one? It's actually 4 of those? Holy shit. So it says stored energy is 80. Stored energy. Why doesn't it tell you how much it makes? That's a bit ridiculous. Who gives a shit how much it stores? It's a solar panel. It doesn't store energy. First of all, most solar panels don't store their energy. Maybe a little bit of it, but... Okay, can we pulverize this? We should be able to. $20 RF per tick. It's still going up. This is running. So now we're at 40 RF per tick with machines. Making glass. It's a little slow, but... Okay, now it's going down. Hmm. It actually does extract it into the solar panels, it looks like. Receive. Why is it so much better, Steph? That's pretty annoying. The hum. It does. It has a built-in sound muffler. It's actually... Where is it? Here it is. Muffler. If you can figure out the name of it. Fire generators mechanism. How do you turn it down? You can just turn it off. Where's the down button? Press Alt F4. Jasper. What does Alt F4 do, Jasper? Recent sounds. I mean, you can turn down a lot of different. I guess you can just turn them off. I guess that kind of like shows you the noise that it makes. It crashes your game. Oh. Alt F4 gives you free diamonds. Hmm. Well, we're running. And that's noisy as hell, but wonder how far away. So what, maybe like 20 blocks if you just put it up higher. It won't be so noisy. Okay. I don't know how to save it, but I don't know what that means. No, it's off. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Alt F4 exits Minecraft. It crashes your game. Why would you want to crash your game when you're playing it? That's not smart. Okay, what's next? So how much does this thing hold? 100,000 FE. Can I charge my tools with it? He was being a jerk. Relax, guys. I have toenail fungus older than this guy. Hit Alt F4. Stick a fork in the light socket to make sure that it's working. Yeah. Go stick a fork in the light socket and then I'll press Alt F4. So is there another solar panel besides these? Is this it? This is all the solar we get? We get two options. Maybe an okay option and then a shitty option? I don't know. Especially with all the steps you have to do. I think solar panels have always been like this. For the ones that I remember. They just have so many steps. Go test a light socket with a fork. If your hair gets tingly, you know that it works. You know what? I'm going to set up a screen. I'm going to set up a scene that shows an Alt F4 crash. And when someone does that, I'm just going to go, oh, okay. And I'll hit Alt F4 and then I'll change scenes. Oh shit, I think my game just crashed. Back in my day, when I was running a BBS, a bulletin board system, I had a command that was set up, a key that if you pressed it, it would pop up a screen that looked like you were at the DOS prompt, and you could type stuff in there. And you could actually do a delete key. You could actually do a delete, and it would be like delete, and then we'd like, and it was like crashing the system and stuff. And then it would kick the user out after it did that. Kick the user off the BBS. Like it crashed. There you go, Grunt. Do you want to play a game? How about a nice game of chess? So Pulverizer's almost done. Hey, Hot2, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. So I think that's all the only solar that we have. What was the other thing we had? Wind? Someone breaking wind? What does this do? Hey, that looks pretty easy. What does this generate? Should we test it? So there's iron. Wind generator. It even has, so we need gold, iron, osmium. Oh, that's osmium. That's an iron. Okay, we have osmium, we have iron, we need some gold. How much did we need? No, not that one. These things. So we need 6 gold. We have 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go churn this out and see where we go. Icky at Isuhatu is giving you a run for your money with his story narration. Is he? Seth, oh. He's had more practice than me, I think. Okay, so we need, let's see. Okay, let's see what we got here. We need an iron, right? Okay. So we need an iron in here. Okay, we need an osmium in here, looks like. So you like to explain stuff, right? Why I'm still watching at 5. Oh my god. Okay, there's our basic circuit. And we need 2 of these energy tablets. We need, these are iron, right? Okay. So we need 4 more iron. Um, 4. Wow, this is going to be pretty easy to make, considering all the shit we just went through to make a solar panel. Especially the Powah solar panels. This is just slow. I think I'll take slow over tedious. Okay, 4 more. 4 years ago. How do I put this entire huge ass windmill in my backpack? So, what makes a windmill blow? Do I have a center point here? Whoa! You know what this reminds me of? Borderlands. Oh, wait a second. Is that the power junction right here? It even makes a wind sound. I guess it's the shell, the cell type shading that it has on it. Reminds me of Borderlands. The blades don't hurt. I guess that's a good thing. Can you spin it if we use our special configurator? No. Spin, spin, spin. So this is only for the pipes, I guess. Wait, let's see if we press N. Wait, if we have it in our hand, we press N. Oh, what the frick? Wrench. Oh, Steph, look. Oh, wait, it still faces. Oh. Okay, so that's the N key. Rotate. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, it's rotating it to where I'm looking? Yeah, okay. Empty, heat. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Heat. I don't know. Energy, slurries, gases, fluids, items. Wrench, I guess. If we shift, it does pick it up. Okay. So that's so irritating. Should be able to move that to wherever you want. Because right now I have to put a cable from here. I'm running out of cable. That's the only place the cable can attach? Yep. Alright. Oh, let's go down. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And this one. Oops. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. What if we just lower it one more? Okay, it's got 100,000 RF in it, or FE in it, what do you want to call it? Well, that didn't work. If I break it, do we lose all that energy? Ooh, we don't lose energy if we break it. Okay. Okay, where's our gravel? This is a gravel test. Oh, do I have a... Oh, that's good enough, I guess. So, how much is this producing? How do you... I don't understand how to read these things. Oops. I meant to right click. There we go. So, it's producing 59 FE per tick. So, in essence, 60 per tick. This produces... It doesn't produce anything until it's running, I guess. This produces 17 per tick. Trying to check on all the friends that might be back to hang out, okay? This one is good on power making, but my windmill looks cooler. Oh, you have immersive, right? Windmill. That's the ones I did. You did this one. It might look cooler, but it's crap. It looks cool, but it doesn't produce shit. I mean, it does look cool, though. It does. But you need to move into the modern age there, Kaverki. We have windmills and solar generators. What else did you also have like a paddle wheel over there? What was a water mill or something? Water wheel? What do you have over there? You have refined storage up here hunting already? Oh my god. Do you ever sleep? Immersive? The water wheel. How much does that produce for you about? About like 5 RF per tick. It's crap. I know, I set them up on the old server and I never used them because they just produce so little. I mean, for the amount of effort that it went in to make them, it wasn't worth it. Steel ingots, right? And your water wheel is producing like crap. It doesn't even run a single machine. You're lucky. Just make an extreme reactor. 5x5. Can you put upgrades into that wind generator? I don't know. It doesn't have an upgrade slot like some things do. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Right, like these have upgrade slots over here. upgrades. So I'm going to say no. Because I don't see an upgrade button or slot. I can make it public. Huh, I don't know. Maybe these are different because this is producing 59 FE, 14 EU, 149 joules. But why doesn't it list RF? I'm assuming that FB and RF are the same, but joules and EU are different. FB equals RF. Okay, that's what I thought. A full-size triple wheel water wheel used to output like 80 RF per tick, but the cost was mostly in cheap materials and a little fuss with multi-blocks. Was it 80 RF per tick? I thought it was less. I would have to go back and look at videos or reload the old server and measure it. I thought it was around 60. If you had it perfectly set up with the water. With 3 water wheels. I could be mistaken because I can't remember what I did yesterday. But for some reason 60 jumps into my mind when we talk about the water wheel. But 3 windmills and a water wheel that are crap, they add up to make some good power. Yeah. Yeah, if you get enough of them. Good power. I can't connect all these cables because I don't have enough cable. Oh, look at that. We just made it. Perfecto. Okay, we should never have to worry about this stuff again. Let's upgrade these to what they were before. 2x and 3x. So from 20 to 40, right? Yep. And from 20 to 60. Yep. All right. Hardly even took a hit. Didn't even look like it took a hit. Now where we take a big hit was going to be when we recharge our our tools. Okay, here's 400 RF. Actually, it's not going to even erase this because this has got 600 storage and this only holds 400. The maximum default output with a perfect water placement was 88 RF per tick, but I think the water placement isn't a thing anymore. No idea what the newer version caps out at. Oh, okay. In one, I would have to go back and look. I'm not sure. But I was playing on 1.14. Minecraft 1.14. Or was it 1.14? 14.2 or 1.14.2? Something like that. True, but the perfect setup looks like crap. That's when you had water going over top of the wheel, I think, and under at the same time. I'm not sure I have any video on that. Because I didn't really record a lot of that stuff that I did on that Minecraft, on that server. I like finding attractive blocks for the frame and nice glass walls. The challenge was making the wiring look natural. Yeah, because you had to have that generator box right on the side, and then from there you had to pull the wiring, attach the wiring or whatever you were using. Well, let's see if this lasts throughout the night. It's going to, because it's already almost full. My Tinker's workbench holds more than your cell. 6 times more. But if I don't ever have to put coal in here again, I'm going to be happy. What does the energy cell next one look like? It goes from 100,000 to 1 million. Two starter cells. Come on, really? Oh, it uses 4 big capacitors instead of the 2 little ones. Or you can have 2 energy cells. Which one's cheaper? I don't want to have to create another small energy cell just to make a bigger one. Okay, let's see what we got. We already have a couple of these. Can I put these back together? Make a basic one instead of a tiny? Why can't you go from 2 tinies to a big one if you can go from a big one to 2 tinies? So much pain. Okay. Block, was it 4? Iron? Okay, we got that. Okay, there's our 4. We just need this thing. The crooked die rods. Okay. 3 more iron bars. We got this. We got this. Two more iron. Dun, 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 dun. So what we'll do is we'll take this one. Still can't use this to do it. What does our end do? Energy? What does that do? Nothing. Nope. I don't know what energy does. Wrench. Oh, that's not mechanism. You dumbass. That's not mechanism. Can't do that. Okay. So let's put the big one here. Oh my god, it sucked all the energy out of my flux capacitor. Can we recharge my flux capacitor here? We can. Okay, so you can actually use these to recharge your tools as well. We'll have to go check out your wiring and see if that. I wonder if we put one here. Or actually put it here. Okay, so receive, extract. Okay. Check your input output settings. Oh, for this one over here. Receive, extract. It's nighttime, so we're only getting. Oh, is this still producing? Does a windmill produce at all times? I guess so. This is empty. These should all be empty as well. Nope. So much for the medieval look. Have a steel windmill and solar panels. I wonder if you can mount that windmill anywheres, or does it have to have like air around it? Can I put it in the basement and have it still work? To hide it. I don't think it would fit in here. Do you think it would fit in here? It's pretty tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6. At least 6 tall, right? Oh, it stopped it. Oh. No more power. Sky blocked. Okay. So it only needs to see the sky. It doesn't have to be. So, so it only has to see the sky. It does. And it still works. Wait. I mean, if you have a single hole, wait. Okay, let's see. Wait. Yeah, let's check. We might be able to do this. Glass. Do you think it can see through glass? I don't know if solar panels can see through it either, but we'll try. Let's see. I don't know if I can jump up there. I mean, it sees the sky. Let's see. I mean, it's still spinning. You've cracked the realism code. So you can have it in your basement so long as you have glass and it can see the sky. That's insane. Oh, I don't want to lose the glass. We'll just break it. No more glass. So the answer to that question is yes, it can be in the basement. Yeah, I didn't want to pull it out. It's we got some more glass here, so we'll be okay. Okay, well, if this, I mean, that's a good start, I guess. Some very basic power that we got running here. Didn't use a lot of stuff. I wonder if I can pump this juice into here. I do want to look at the other pipes. The mechanism pipes for items. Okay, we got so much new stuff. It wasn't on my hotbar. It's in my bag. Yeah, there it is, in the bag, see? It was a whole 3 clicks away, dude. I'm not going for that. What are you talking about? Okay, let's empty our pack of all this stuff. That, what else? Why do we have so much food? We need to start RF storage really soon, like today. Cables. We should convert our pickaxe to a shovel, or our great axe to a shovel. That way we only have to carry around a few tools. Okay, what else? Okay, so let's look at the mechanism cables, the other mechanism cables. So we need item ducts. What do they call them? Mechanical? That's fluids. It says fluids. Gases. Items. Logistical transporter. The basic logistical transport. So that's steel and osmium. Okay, so let's just grab a stack of that. Steel. Do we have steel somewheres? Is it in here? Do we have some steel in here? We do. Okay. We have osmium over here too. Now we have more. So we need what, 2 of those, I think I said? Logistical transport. That's osmium and redstone, okay? Let's do 2. Make 2 stacks. We need 4 of those, I think. Logistical transporter. We're gonna need a lot more than that, I think. We're gonna definitely need a lot more than that, I think. I want to see if I can get the tree farm. So, should we make more? Let's make 2 more stacks. We're gonna use this stuff because first of all, it looks cool. And so far it's worked pretty well. Items and blocks, okay. All right. Did I grab the other parts I needed? No, I need what, 4? Okay, 32, that should be enough, right? What time is it? It's bedtime. What time? God, it's midnight. It's midnight real time. Oh, look, we had a tree. A tree grew. How much? Oh, we have 14 spruce in there. We are pumping out some resources here that we're probably never ever going to use again. Okay, so we got to go. How do you do this? How do you do if you do, if you do, if you do this and do this and do this? I need this thing, right? What was the key? Oh, N, right? Items? Fluids. I don't know what to pick. Items? Current color, none. Are you kidding me? Yes, I know the current color is green. Push. Pull. I don't know how I changed the color. What color was it to begin with? None. Okay. We'll go with none. So this is pulling. Whatever goes in here, out. This doesn't need to be connected, so how do we disconnect that? Okay. Wonderful. Get rid of this crap. It obviously doesn't connect to this pipe. No, it does not. These pipes do not connect. Those two should connect. Okay, and this is going to pull. You have to shift. Push, pull. That's going to pull saplings out. There are any in there. Put them in there. Okay, this is going to pull out any wood from this box into the resourceful furnace. Shift. Pull. Okay. This is going to, oops. It says no tool. Does that mean I can break it quicker with my hands? Probably not. Okay, we're going to pull out any stuff that's finished there. Shift. And it'll move it into here. Or store, if this is full, then it should go into here. Right? That's the idea. I don't know if there's how it picks which way to go. So let's make this one away so that it's farther to go than here. So it'll go here first and then go here, hopefully. Is there something we can do here? We can change the color. Just one enriched alloy to get to the next tier of transporter 2848 recipe. Push, pull, none. Normal. So I wonder. So it's pulling them out of there. Did you see that? It pulled them. It pulled out of here and put it into there. I was trying to push. Push. You have to look at the pipe. Okay. I don't know if I can put something in this. Oh, that's gonna make something I don't want. Okay, forget it. Oh, damn, it's nighttime. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Bub. It's Bub from Paul Soares Jr.'s. Oh! Oh, we have to do this. Did I do it right? Yes. So the next tier is what? It is 8 for 8 with just an iron, infused iron. But what does that do for us? Increases the pump rate for 2 milliseconds. 32 per second. Does that mean it pulls out 32 at a time? Doubles the speed too. Okay. Wait, this box. Okay, we're just gonna go with basics for now. I mean, like you said, it's an 8 for 8 swap, which is great. Okay, make sure we pull out the... I guess you have to have an empty hand to do this. Pull these out. If you don't pull these out before you break it, you lose them, which is kind of irritating. Oh, I heard some guy out there. He's sick. Did you hear that? He's definitely got something in his throat, stuck in his throat. MBT tag. What? What's the MBT tag on this? It's blank, but it won't stack. Okay, whatever. Oh, that one there. Did I grab this one? Kind of annoying that you have to check all these. It was coming from there, coming from here, coming from here. I think that's it. Okay. Oh. Did those guys burn up if you make it day? There's a drowned zombie outside the wall there. I can hear him. Did he go into the water that quick? An Enderman. Look at him. Hey, I'm looking at you. You. I'm looking. Oh, damn it. I'm too far away. Now they're going to attack me? Oh, shit. Where did he go? Where did he go, Mr. Piggy? I see the creeper. Damn. Look at all the damn creepers. Okay. Let's try this. This is power, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're going to try liquid too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so typically you only have to do a loop here, right? Typically you can go like this, like that. So typically this will pull out through the top. Right? Is that how you look at it? Or are we pushing? We're pushing these items out the top. And we're pulling in from the side. So we're going to say, so it doesn't do it automatically, right? It's not doing it now, just by giving these settings. Right? Because we're going to push, we should push these outputs out through the top into the pipe, and then we should pull in when I get to our side. It's not working. So let's just leave it blank like that. Right? No settings for this or for the mushrooms. No settings. Just blank. Okay, we're going to try to pull out the mushrooms. Where did they go? They're going directly into here. They should be filling this here. Do we need to pull in here? No. If we... So this doesn't do it either. So it's pulling from here at least. Current color. How do we do this? If we break this, it looked like it went in there. It's not pulling out. So it can't pull out and push in to the side for some reason. You're trying to get the shrooms back into the... Hey, Stack. Hey, Stack UK. I noticed that UK is capitalized when you followed. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. So I'm assuming you're from the UK, Stack UK. And I was attempting to say your name, Stackhook. But I saw that the UK was capitalized when you subscribed. Thanks for that, by the way. Yes, I'm trying to get the shrooms back into the machine. On the old server, this worked. I could pull out from here and it would attempt to put it into this section here. And then the excess would go down into storage. I'm wondering if sides make a difference. I don't know. Let's try it on this side as well. And see what happens. So typically you could pull out through the top. It would pull from here. It would pull from the whatever it's called, the output. And then it would go back in until this was full and fill this. And then any extra mushrooms would go straight down. Previous game. So we now have these pipes here. That's push, so that's pull. So, but these are just going straight in. It's not even trying to go into the machine. So it's not the side that matters. Stacker. Yeah, I'm just going to call you Stack. It's all good? Okay, great. Okay, set output tab to push out through the top. So I do. It's pushed out through the top. It is trying to fill the drawer first. I might be able to move the drawer down. Let's move the drawer down one. Maybe it's a distance thing. Sometimes it's a distance thing. If we put it there, and then we put that like that. No. Okay, so it's not going in there. To pull from the, well, in essence, from the output tab to pull from the right or pull from the left. We're going to get to a point where I can't do this anymore. Break this. Okay, so the input tab. Okay, we're looking at this one here now, right? So we want the input tab, right, to pull from the left. And we want the output tab to push to the top. So this is going to push these out, and this is going to pull these into this tab, right? So that you're telling me should be working, right? So it should be looping right now, but it's not. So I don't know how to get mushrooms into here. Let's try something else. Okay. So let's say I want to push mushrooms into here from 37,000. Do we pull from here? Do we pull? No, that's pulling out of the machine. Okay. So we don't want that. We want to pull from here. Okay, so that fills that. Kind of not what I wanted to do, though. So how do we get the mushrooms, the excess mushrooms out of here? Right, let's stop it. What happens when it gets overflowed? It's smart enough not to spit them out all over the damn place. I like that. Okay, turn right output to off. Turn this one to off. We have to go back to our other one, right? Our other setup. That's the input. Okay. Turn the right output to the right off. Okay, so output should only be pushing upwards. Turn this off. Turn all these off. Stack's like, oh my god, this American, he's so dumb. So output. Right output is off. So the only output we have is to the top. The output is trying to push to the top. Hopefully that's what you're saying. I know there's a delay and it drives me crazy. I think this supersedes. Oh, damn it. Now I'm turning the colors. I'm telling these mushrooms to be pushed out through the top, but they won't do it unless I tell the cable to pull. If I tell the cable to pull, it starts pulling them out. Try what Michael said. Set this to push. This would have to be they're going in there, but they're not pulling out once. I would think that it doesn't. Yeah, I tried that grunt. Output to push the top and input to pull. To pull it back into the machine. Right? This is the east side, right? Am I looking the right way? Oh shit. Am I looking this backwards? That's the front of the machine. Hold on. Wait. So that way is north. Top, west, east. Am I confused? Usually when you look at the front of the machine, this is how it's lined up. Top, left, right, west. That's west. That's east. Okay, that is correct. My plans with the mushrooms. Move drawer up to where the mechanism pipe bend. Adjust the pipe on top to pull out of the top of the machine and input into the drawer. Then adjust the pipe below the drawer to pull out of the drawer and input into the side of the machine. I think you got it. I think I understood that. So these things don't work. Or at least they're not helping, at least. I'm just going to enable all of it on both of these, and we'll see what happens if we just use the pipes. Okay, so still nothing's happening. So if we tell this, I think this is what Al is saying. So we pull out these mushrooms from the output, right? And then we pull in, and then we pull these mushrooms into the input. Voila. Risotto. So I used the mushrooms to create biofuel. The setting in the machine GUIs do not work to push and pull if you set them correctly. Unlike most machines, the right isn't always the right. They are cardinal directions like, yeah. Well, I mean, that way is west. And it says to the right, this is west. So this is the west side. I mean, I was pretty sure. Right. I try to make sure I pay attention to what side is what. That's west. That's east. And on here, when we look at it, this is west to the right, to my right, and that's east to my left, So I was doing that correctly. Well, that part I was doing correctly. Technically, a good mushroom risotto is biofuel for humans. Yeah, I guess it is. So what we need now, see, the other way worked better because I have to get mushrooms into here. So I guess we can just continue it down. So if this is full, we'll go into here. Is it going to put more than one in there? Oh, it does. It backs it. Why does it do that? So this is the issue we were running into before, is they bounce. Hey, Haitu, welcome back. So I can put a stack of mushrooms in here, but it won't push more than one. It's not, so I don't know. So it's still doing what it did before. So we got this part up here where the collection of the mushrooms is fine. The restocking of the mushrooms is fine, but getting it into the bioreactor is not fine. Thermal servos. It works with thermal servos. At least in 1.14 it does. Now 1.16, I have no clue. once it goes out, which is funny because it's sending like it's trying to send in more than one. Let's see if it eats these. Oh, we have too much biofuel. That's why they're not going away. We're not using any of this yet. Oh, let's switch these. That'll start using some energy. That'll burn out a little bit of fuel. Time to go to work. Good luck. Thanks, Al. Have a good day at work, man. Your rank is Raindrop. Kaverki is a cloudburst. Uh-oh. The cloud squeezing. Do they dare? I think this has to go to 700 before it eats those mushrooms. But this will just keep generating new ones. Almost 200 hours. Yeah. I mean, typically you put a stack. Typically you have a stack of, like, you put a stack of mushrooms in there. It'll hold a stack, but it won't pull in a stack. I don't understand that part of it. If we remove one, it sends 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost like it knows it's supposed to take more, but it won't take them. And then it learns. But then when it goes away, it still sends 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 8. Maybe it's sending 8. I don't know. I'm addicted to gaming, and I'll keep telling myself that until I believe it. I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. I've been doing this for a while tonight. How long? 5 hours. You suspected the pipes would only bounce faster. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's this bioreactor. What I'm wondering is if refined storage, like I'm doing this for now, but later on when we get refined storage, when we have the importers, I'm going to be importing these items directly into this thing with an importer. And we're not going to be using pipes like this. We're going to be using refined storage. Uh-oh, who won? Who lost? Casualties have fallen, but the remainder of the team managed to make it out of the clouds alive with their own share of rain. Kaverki recovered 90 raindrops, but Hatu did not make it. So yeah, we almost got it. I was so hopeful. I mean, after Al said to do that, I mean, come on, I don't know why I thought of that. I thought of that because typically that works, and then I just pull out from the bottom of this into there. But it works like that as well. Hmm. I'm not sure what the color does, though. I wonder if the color makes it so that, like, if I had two mushrooms coming from over here, maybe. I don't know. How would the colors work? Maybe if you had, like, two chests, one pipe, and then two chests, and you made one pipe red and one pipe green, and then one pipe red, one pipe green. Only the green would go to the green, and only the red would go to the red, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. For labeling? Oh, yeah. That could also be it. Well, did you see that? Colors act like channels? Oh, yeah. What color is this? It's brown. Will it send brown ones down to the green? It won't. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's stuck now because there's no correct channel. Oh, I broke it. Now I'm in trouble. Let me break the pipe. Okay, come on, mushrooms, jump out. It won't jump out. There, we got it. Okay, I don't know what else to do there. Okay, well, we're getting things kind of set up here. Okay, I'm going to call it here because I'm tired and I need to go to bed as well. And this will give you guys a chance to also go to bed, get some rest, and oh, it's Tuesday. It's already Tuesday. If I get up, I might stream again tomorrow. If you guys are around, want to see some more whatever you want to call this, Minecrafting. Don't forget to subscribe. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, click the follow button. If you're on YouTube, click the little bell. Ding. Notify you when I go live. I also post to my Discord. And that is down below in the panels, and or there is a link on both sites to Discord. I post there, and I also post to my Twitter. If you want to follow me on Twitter and or follow on Discord, you can do that as well. I always post to those before I go live, so you actually know I'm going to be going live within 10 or 15 minutes, typically, because I post right before I go live. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and do that, please. And hopefully we will see you guys again. I hope you've enjoyed some of this. Hopefully we've learned some things tonight. That's primarily my goal, is learning how to do things, how to set them up. I don't need to tell you guys how to make machines, but configuring items and figuring out how to configure things is kind of what I like to do. Once we find that out, and then explain it to others and how I set things up and why I set things up the way I do. As I say at the end of all my streams, get up, stretch, and go tell someone you love them, and we will see you next time. Good night. Good night, Steph. Good night, Kavert. Good night, Grunt. Good night, Hatu. Who else? Good night, Al. Good night, Michael.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Good night, Stack. Sorry.
Microphone muted.